I am also going to attempt using the new PCXS2 to play the session of Impact on. Because I was doing it while I was playing around over the week. And it worked fine for the couple of stuff I did it in. So we'll see if it actually plays nice for battles outside of one scenario. And if it does, great. If it doesn't, oh well. I don't say I didn't try.
What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving!
No, no, boys! Don't touch that stuff!
We getting there. Godspeed this session.
Godspeed. Yeah, really, realistically, I just wanted to have a means to, have a speed-up button. They don't have a speed-up option. Not an easy one in the older versions of PCSS, and the one I was using. Here, this time I can just on my Switch, and it's easy. It's much easier. Got a bit of Budokai energy as well this opening.
Well, the intro played without hiccups, so that's a good sign.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be a good idea.
I already have the guide open. I was just
Oh,
like, I should get the flowchart and stuff too.
fair enough.
Welcome back to Impact, everybody. So you may notice a little thing after this. I actually redid the last two maps off screen over the week.
Oh yeah.
Since given the opening to scenario 71 was absolutely brutal. Holy crap! With all the gezzards blowing up around the map when they spawned in, I was like, Jesus Christ, half my team's gone. Thanks, guys.
Jesus Christ.
This time I only managed to, when doing that map, I managed to only lose 2 people by carefully conserving my XP and making sure, and since we mathed it out right, that I can blow up exactly 6 enemies before I can focus on KM enable, so I could get Akito and Guy ready to just, he can't punch them to death. And a single Gezzard blowing up before they detonate is worth 15k gold. Let's go. So, yeah, there are 4 of them in that map. Hikaru has both luck and fortune. So, they're worth a solid 45k when you kill them with their buffs.
Ayo.
And the 2 Gilgans were worth 30k with that setup as well. So, like, I ended the map with almost 300k. Which I very generously divvied out to most of the party. And I could in terms of stats, so they're looking a little bit better now. Well, mainly most of the supers. Yeah, I didn't get much of the Great Mazinger or the Z, but I did get a little bit to the Dakuger. A little bit more to the Raidin, give it bulked up. Healthy amount to the Altizen, given that its upgrade is coming pretty soon. I want to make sure that Kyosuke is ready for it, as well as just divvying up whatever I could to everything else. And as did the last map with much less issue as well. Still gonna get the SR point. I managed to get close. I managed to beat 4 enemies instead of 5, but it's really hard to do if you do the bicycle route. You'd have to let the enemies suicide you on enemy phase, and then you can probably do it. That's it. Anyway, we're gonna go into Saotome Labs because we got some stuff to. Hey, what's going on here? I recognize that circle over it. Rocks. What's going on in this thread? Scenario 73, the meaning of Getarays.
The Gitter team, kind of not a fan of these rocks closing on the Saotome Labs. And Professor/Dr. Saotome thanks them for coming back and tells them the tests on the new reactor he's been theorizing are going well. They want to know what sort of experiments these are that merit risking such danger with, these things coming towards the lab. And he says the danger is precisely the reason why he needs to do these experiments now. He tells the team, who are rather dubious about his claims, that if these experiments work, they'll be able to light a fire to a new Gitter reactor. In theory, a new, stronger Gitter will appear, assuming that the reactor doesn't go out of control. And so calling the team back was both to give them this new machine directly, and also to protect the lab against the enemy incursion that's about to happen. Particularly, these strange floating rocks that have appeared. He thinks there's some kind of surveillance platform, probably from the 100 Demon Empire. And he figures they're probably waiting for the reactor to be completed, which is about to enter final testing. Ryoma and the others vow to keep the mysterious enemies at bay. And just then, the Einst appear, and Saotome tells the team to buy some time since the test has already started. There's no telling what will happen if the lab is attacked or disrupted during the test. And Hayato marvels over the amount of Gitter rays that are appearing from the test, wondering what kind of new Gitter is in store. They've received word, though, that the Londo Bell is on their way, so we just have to hold out until they arrive.
Also, I'll be working on some videos in the background too, like making videos, so I'll still be here though.
Cool.
Yeah.
About the enemy. We get to have Texas Mac here if we recruited them earlier. Otherwise, Ryoma sorties alone. SR Point is not live yet. So this map is peculiar because it has a mutual secret. It is in fact the one secret in the game that disrupts sacred texts.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Ugh. So
in order to actually see Saotome's completion come to fruition, you need to actually let an Einst breach the Saotome Lab. If you don't do that, then you can do the second part and then fulfill the SR point, and then you can get the other secret. So it's either get one of the secrets or neither. So I'll just leave a knock-on alive, and they can do it. I think the Gem will also go for it. It's pretty close. Let's have some fun. Do this for a bit as Hayato builds well. We can do the rest once he gets some good vision going.
Got her. Oh,
Okay, I'm here.
welcome.
Close the stream so I don't hear myself saying it twice.
Twice.
Why?
Oh.
今度はこっちの番だ。ドリルアーム。
I appreciate the drill arm has an A in the air.
Nice.
Chain
Hayato
attack
always
was not.
carrying.
Chain attack was not, but
を狙ったのが間
take
違い
it
だ
as I
ぜ。
can. Anyway, yes. This is good.
ドリルアーム。
It may be one range, but it's still a free attack, so.
You take this.
Many of these guys do have HP regen. So good. Seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
At least this is an easy SR point on this map.
Yeah.
Yeah, should be effortless. Should be. Impact has thrown me some curveballs.
Keyword
This
should.
one
Yeah.
should, yeah. Elshenko. Chan once again freaking out. It's Einst. Oh no.
Sorry, I have script I have to read. Sorry. Amuro notes that the enemy haven't formed their battle lines, so they're not a traditional military. We figure the enemies must be after the Get a Reactor. Cham figures they're after something more primal, like something to do with life itself. The biggest concern is what would happen if the reactor were to resonate with the enemy. In the worst case, the resulting explosion could destroy the entirety of Japan. The Einst are after some kind of new life, which Kyosuke realizes and Raiden responds to.
Kyosuke no Taisen, Ikuzo!
Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, holy fucking shit. Holy shit, holy fucking shit. Holy shit.
Can we listen to the Get a Robo theme again instead?
give me a second.
No, we listen to this forever.
Shit.
Oh, this is them talking about
holy
the life.
shit.
I got ahead of myself. Just then, the stones resonate with the Get a Reactor. And Excellen's here. Goth Excellence. We're about to have a man, you made us worried speech. But they realize something is very, very wrong because Excellen is deployed next to the Einst. Perhaps the enemy stole her machine?
That's her evil twin, Excellen.
Oh, yeah.
Kyosuke, he's pretty sure it is actually Excellen.
Oh my!
Oh, hey, it's Alpha Gaiden 2!
Oh my god! No way!
There's a
Gespenstoka!
bunch of guest bents, which the enemy has replicated, apparently, considering they had the Weiss Ritter in their possession. They've got the technology to do that.
Yeah,
We saw it with the Einsteisens.
Max Rinaraba.
So,
Be the weed.
That's so cool that they actually incorporated Gespenst into the story. That's really sick. Oh, I love this. I love this. Holy shit.
Now you know why MX is Impact 2.
Yeah! Alright, we're on the enemy again. SR point is to have Kyosuke convince Excellen, who is all the way over here. So, the two secrets. If you let one of the Einst actually reach the Saotome Labs when they're prompted to, you will get the Shingetter and after this chapter is over. On the conclusion of this chapter, you get it from the last map. If you don't do that and decide to instead route the enemy, then do the SR point, it'll set you up to get the Rhine Vice Ritter, Excellen's upgraded machine. However, the Rhine Vice Ritter does not have sacred texts in this game, so...
Damn.
Let's go.
We know our choice at that point, man.
Yeah. Alright, Kyosuke, get the hell in there, my guy. Ooh, they're bulky. These gonna be a portable dispense Mark 2s.
I hope not.
Oh my god.
Oh, exactly 10k. They're borderline. They're borderline.
Well, we'll have to look at their stats first.
Cheto Magnum! Dibs!
Oh my god.
Not too bad. Expense Mark 2. Oh man, S in the ground and the space. Lamau.
Oh yeah.
Check out that S in space.
So it should have the Mega Beam Rifle, the Jet Magnum.
I feel the barrier!
Whoa! Oh, because they're Einst ones, that's why.
That's so funny.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, it's got the
Neoplasma
Beam
Cutter,
Rifle.
Mega
Cutter.
Beam Rifle, Jet Magnum, Slash Ripper.
Nice, yeah.
Slash Ripper's on top row.
This sure is the Alpha Gaiden guest bench, alright.
It's got the HP of a portable one, and that's it. It's decently powerful, at least.
Oh yeah.
I am still so mad that the only time you can field this thing in Alpha Gaiden is the beginning 6 maps when you have access to it, and like the last map of the game. If you forego putting like Ryusei or Rai in like their actual mechs or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Rai can only pilot this thing in
Right.
Gaiden.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Makes me so mad.
And of course, there's still grunt machines going into the last 2 maps of Alpha fucking Gaiden. Unless you upgrade the shit out of those things, they ain't doing much. It's about sending a message, and that's it.
Wow.
Keck. Mary's Keck misdispensed.
He just cuts the Gaspens's arm off, like they do to the Altisons. And then I'll OG the Inspector. The Gaspens just throws the arm back.
Rocketo punch.
Still going. However, this is fine. I should be able to try and get a kill with Romina, since she's still level 22.
We should fix that.
Man of the canopy. Let's see if she can actually do that. Try range 1 instead. We get a better support talk out of this.
That's done. Now I can relax.
この戦い負けられないのです。
I'm really happy to see you Spence in this game, dog. You have no idea.
It does make me very happy too.
Beep beep. Helping you out here, Hayato.
Well, not the same thing. There are Gespenst on screen, so I can talk about that I beat OG.
Yeah!
I am so proud of him. You did really well in the final battle as well. I'm proud of Spirit.
And I got all the SR points.
Check it out, this thing has an actual ranged post-movement attack.
Oh!
Look at this, an actually good Dunbine unit? Say it ain't so.
No. They're allowed to play the game?
They're allowed to play the game. Gone. A little weak, but it's at least an attack that I can use post-movement. Didn't need that crit. Or battle level 4.
Oh yeah.
Yo, 格闘戦はお前に任せたぜ。もらった。
Dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it. I think the only thing I don't like about the Alpha Gaiden Mega Beam Rifle is there's no recoil from firing it. He just stands there.
I mean,
Yeah, Spencer built different.
I don't know how recoil works because I don't do guns. But like, that's a giant robot. Surely it could take the shock.
Well, I mean, you still have to abide by the laws of matter, assuming that firing a beam counts as matter. Because
it's effectively light.
You know, you fire it and you are sending a force out of the barrel, so there has to be a equivalent force backwards.
Like, it's effectively like a blade of like a projected blade of like a laser cutter.
Dodge!
Nice.
Okay, since they actually just showed up right there, you can back up.
Get out of there, Scoob.
As for you... As you were, I guess. It's my turn. Here they come.
Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Oh, fucking shit.
You. You. Romina should have. Yes, okay. She has Will's crest, so put the SP back.
Oh, right. And Vulgar. Where is it? Not in here. Huh. Nope. No.
Ranged melee attack. Love to see it. Well,
You
range,
love
air quotes.
to see it.
Better than one range.
Good range.
Like 1 to 2 is still really good.
I gave the Bilbine a high spec radar as well.
Oh, so it's 1 to 3. Let's go.
Yeah, right now it's 1 to 3.
Let's go. Modern
I was-
SRW.
I knew as soon as I saw these rangers, like I have to take advantage of this. Call. Absolutely made the right call. Oh, I forgot to actually mention this during the last session, but since obviously you can go to the Bison Well Round back in part 1 and have the Bilbine already by the time you're supposed to get it here, if you did that, you get the Night Camo Bilbine instead.
Any benefits to doing so?
Just the color scheme, that's it.
That's lame.
Yeah.
Well, okay. It's not an upgrade, it's a second unit, right?
No, from what it looks like in the wiki, it just becomes the Night Camo.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
it.
that's lame. If it gave you a second unit of the bill
Oh,
bind,
absolutely. The two bill binds would be cracked as hell.
yeah, considering the other gun bind units are mid at best.
Yeah, mid
Like,
at
having-
best. I think that's a little generous, to be honest.
Yeah. Like, having something else that Marvel or Todd or Show, whoever is, you know, if you're using two of them, having something else for the other one to go into would be immensely useful.
I feel the barrier. Marvel, you take this one. Sure, I gave her a machine. Yeah, I should have given her a machine. Yeah, I had a solar sail.
Done by inner shooter. Done by
I actually have a good terrain rank to match my own. Also don't have focus.
オーラ切りで
Yes. Actually, a little weaker. Oh, that's way worse hit. Never mind, energy cutter it is.
Energy kata! Energy kata!
Slightly higher evasion. Okay, so at least there is some slight benefit to it. Evasion is kind of gimped in this game, but a win's a win, I guess. Ernie. Take advantage of their blind spot. This thing is going to math attack next turn. Oh, we're looking top one attack for free. Keep going, Kyosuke. Help. Break through. Hoping get us active. Oh, she's got precog. Oh dear.
Drops from this map. Biosensor, Repair Kit, Space Abacus.
Biosensor's nice. Never gonna see more having more of those. Especially since on the dudes that actually have an Asian stat like Rennie, they can be useful.
かわせ一発でも多く当たればそれでいいそれでいい
If the knock-ins are going to like survey, looking at the lab, I should probably leave it alone. So. No, Kyosuke's straight. She's gonna hit too. Miss. Oh, I didn't reach Kyosuke. Never mind. Counter. Oh, I forgot we had this. The Wing Caliber. Still 47 post move. Not that I need it, but that's handy.
しろってんだよ。
やっちゃ
スラッシュリッパー。
なんだこの力は。
ダメ、諦めないで。
Ouch.
Excuse me.
If that did that much damage to Todd, that's interesting because the model blows up. Some sauce back. Let's focus on you.
Done buying.
I see little body. This. So missile's fine.
悪いけどやらせてもらうわ。当たるわけには。
アルト、ここで決めるぞ。
From long range. Sport attack and defend level 3. under. Right. That should be luck.
Romina, where are you? Romina, fourth spirit luck. Yeah.
Luck.
女だからって負けないわよ。私のこの手があなたを倒すと輝き叫ぶ。行くわよ。必殺シャイニングウィンダー。
How has the emulator been for you so far?
For Peachy.
Good.
Like, it's really just when it happens, the battle, when I enter battle animations, it just stops dead. So far, and the last time that happened, when I first attempted it, was it played throughout. It played all maps animations fine for the first map, and then it started hanging every other.
No more random crashes?
Not yet.
Not yet. Knock on wood. I thought.
Would not.
Maybe a multiple get through this sort of thing deal. Actually, I'm not bother attacking this turn. That's why we're getting close. It's my turn. Honk!
So recently, I don't know how recently, but recently, a hack came out. It is a hack of Earthbound that is just Mother 1 built in Earthbound. And I've
So
been
not
playing
much
that.
is different.
Nah, it's a bit more than you think. A lot of it is changed to fit Earthbound, but some of it is the same. But I've been playing that for the past couple days. I'm almost done. I get to do the very fun and not horribly unbalanced Mount Etoy. Thank God the spell, most of the spells are based on Earthbound, because if they were based on Mother 1 spells, almost all of them would be garbage.
I gotta go for it.
For instance, in Earthbound, Mother 2, Life Up Alpha was about between 90 to 110 HP. And in Mother, it heals about 30.
Kyosuke, man, you really need that upgrade soon.
Oh no, Mama.
Oh no.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Ma'am. Hi. Hello. I'm into it. Hi.
She just needs to be wearing all black.
True! No, she's fine in this.
She has 5 support attacks!
Jesus!
Is Kyosuke dead?
I'm glad I never got to see more than 3. Like, damn!
Shit!
Oh, he's mega dead.
63.
Oh?
Yippa-dippa-dippa.
Come on, Kyosuke, dodge 2.
Dodge the 23.
Oh, that's 1. That's 2.
There we go. Good job, Kyosuke.
Oh.
And then, yeah. I mean, we'll simply dodge the 20. Don't worry about it. He will simply dodge the 20. See, no problem.
You then.
I believe in Kyosuke.
Oh, that's in character. She's got precog. Support attack and defend level 5.
Which means getting rid of the guys around her is going to be a problem too.
Just need to get rid of 1.
Ugh. And she will defend that guy 5 times.
Look, if you just make her not have full HP, then she can't do chain guard.
Stupidest decision about that. Wow, this cool mechanic. You can only use it once per
I love me losing my chain guard by leveling HP.
Yeah.
Anyway, we got a way to heal him, right?
I already did.
Okay.
True trust, and that was that.
Awesome.
There, path opened up.
Oh, awesome. Get in there. Gotta get in there.
Oh, can't do it yet.
Oh, you have to get rid of the other enemies around her.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
You have to punch through her 5 support defense.
See, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that checks out. It's an old battle mastery, but it checks out. And thank you for the pity chuckle.
Make sure she hits, because otherwise she'll just tank Kyosuke's attack instead. I'm gonna try something with Romina. Over here, fellas.
Yeah.
See if my plan works.
Oh yeah.
My plan is great.
Plan is ruined.
Bingo!
Bingo!
Boing. Bing bong.
Actually, that's why Rennie is on defense, just in case. Good.
Alright, so... Saotome says he hasn't fully figured out... Oh, sorry, that isn't... That's for after the match.
Yeah, that just lets you know that the
Enemy
Shingeru
reach.
secret is working. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool! Well, that worked. Just get one of these guys so we can get a kill. First, I need to focus on getting rid of Excellen's help. Can our cost of view anywhere? So.
Oh.
らせないわ。守る。
Mamoto. Mamoto Moto.
はいでい、こっちも攻撃だ。
Yeti.
ゴッドゴーガン束ね打ちだ。
Oh, hey, speaking of GPO3, they just got a new SSR in DD, and they gave the animation the sauce.
Oh, I gave it the sauce! My boys never look so good! That call looks like too nice too, I guess. Ah, GPO3! Ah!
I guess.
I'm gonna have to go and look and see what the rest of the GPO3's animations look like in DD.
It's just...
油断したわね。
I really love the GPO thing. I just wish it would return into modern SRW so it can look like that!
Same.
So it could look like that and be great! It'd be so good! Yeet! That's 2 sports down. For chain attack!
Chain attack!
For a chain attack.
Good hit. Miss. Good that hit. That's 3. 2 left. Let's see. Good. Good. One left.
Oh, apparently the GP03 is only that attack? Like, this is the first appearance of it?
Huh. Well, welcome to the crew, I guess.
Kinda sad that they only gave it one attack.
Further justification that this thing needs to be a new game. Hey, Ko!
No, nobody wants to say hey to Ko.
No.
前に出るから。
Gone. Alright, excellent. Out of juice.
Bam, ba, bam. Nope, still nothing. Senki. Oh, sorry. After all other enemies, so not just the ones around her, everyone else on the map.
Okay.
Literally the freest SR point.
Fifth spirit on Todd there. I gotta remember the combo attack is not post move.
この戦い負けられないのです。フォトン砲発射しなさい。
Worked. Nice 3 levels there. Burned on attack.
Oh. Romina, please!
Let's worry about over here instead. Twin aura attack.
この一撃で
覚悟しな。
落ちなさい。
This feels a little bit cursed.
Yeah.
Joe forced to watch from the battleship, sweating nervously.
It's okay. She still likes me. She still likes me. It's good. It's good. They're just having a workout session.
It's a little bit blown up. So good.
My favorite. Cool. 30. Got up nicely. Still got a bit more to go, but hey, 8 levels in a single map is pretty good, I guess. She's level 46. Yeah, there it is.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Dot.
She makes no response to Kyosuke trying to get her attention. Everybody else is like, well, we can't fight her. She mumbles something about guitars. And finally also speaking Kyosuke's name. Kyosuke. Before she leaves. And she apparently flew off with such speed, it's unlike what the right Weissritter was known to be able to do.
Ding!
At best, everyone can say she's at least physically well and remembers Kyosuke's name. So Saotome has said he hasn't figured out what happened with the new Getter reactor, but it resonated strongly when the enemies approached the lab. Didn't go out of control, but something isn't right. In any case, it looks like they were here for the reactor after all. Maybe they were trying to incorporate its technology into their new life. In any case, the experiment was a failure, but at least everyone is still alive. Everyone pleased with Kyosuke to open up about what happened between him and Excellen, and he permits this after he says he'll talk about it after the battle. This was probably just a setup to bring the two of them together. We'll just have to wait for a chance to rescue her.
Sen has informed me that the newest guy in Mosu is coming out next month.
The new what?
This guy in Mosu. Or Muso.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Guy in Mayhem.
You know, that's a franchise that's perfect for a Muso, to be honest.
Yeah.
Fighting the undead legions of the underworld and Prinny armies and whatever else. Oh god, a battlefield full of Prinnies sounds hilarious and terrifying at the same time.
Well. That was a pretty short map.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, that was pretty quick and painless. Got the most thing out of the way. Just had to get her ready. I mean, that was it. It was so nice to see Gutsman singing, though, I gotta say.
Hell yeah.
Okay, since Josh just stepped out, I will also be shaking. Except for a shake to use the bathroom. So 2 shakes.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, chat.
Okay, back.
I'm back. Ray just stepped away to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Capitalizing on the fact that you were up.
Had I known that he needed to, I would have timed mine to wait.
I can't believe I finally get to play Branded IRL.
Cool.
What the fuck Konami for not putting in the Golden Sword Soul and the Fallen Virtuous Structure deck?
I mean, if you want two brothers who do fuck all, it's the two in Golden and the Brand Lore, it's the two in the Golden Sword Soul.
The funny thing is, it's still very important to the combo.
I would say, hey, they help out with the synchro, but you all know that Triumvirate is being hard carried by Iris / Flirtily.
Yeah, she's hard carrying that shit.
I cannot see myself comboing or do dark virtuous combos without a golden sword soul though, or complete them.
It's like going, why wasn't Doug Charger in the D Bell Star Lore deck? Name a guy who does fuck all in the story.
Goblin's literally there just to try to get the bounty on Diabell.
I would do a Vsauce one, but the only characters of Vsauce Starfalls 5 times.
Now, that's not true.
Exactly.
No, fucking edgy boy, who gets cash tiered.
Which one?
The level 4 guy.
Rise Heart?
Yeah, isn't he?
That is also Vsauce.
Oh, is it? Okay. But then never mind. Yeah, you're right. It is Vsauce 5 times.
Reamheart,
I'm back.
what that? I can't remember the...
Oh my god.
Is there a main person? Never mind.
Well, if any map was going to, give the emulator fits, it's an urban one like this.
Welcome back to Boston, everybody.
I'm sorry, Matt.
Yeah, it's all good. We deserve to die anyways. Look at our roads.
Scenario 74, the blade that ends hate.
But not the sword that smites evil, so...
True. So these guys have realized they're not in Boston well anymore. And they realize that part of Boston is floating in the air.
It's Boston well.
Yeah.
Sure is Boston well.
Actually, it's just the bad guys led by, Neros. He's not happy to see this battleship appear, and orders his soldiers to attack. These guys would prefer to avoid conflict, but they can't allow their ship to be shot down. Especially if the missing holy warriors are still around.
Also, you guys are lying to me. This is not Boston. It doesn't look enough like this.
Well... yeah. But they say it's right there. So.
It is Boston, so... Here's the
insert,
Goran, the other Dunlop battleship.
Photo of Fallout 4 here.
Also has an aura barrier. LA, I guess, it's in front of here. Looks like she's got, Perseverance. Command 1. Core Attack 1. Oh my god, that level 19, I just noticed.
Let's see. Yeah, she's got Support 1, Command 1, Precog, Trust, Alert...
Oh, it's Precog, not
Roused.
Perseverance. Oh, never mind. That changes anything. The battleship with Precog is actually kind of sick.
And her subpilot has Scan, Focus, and Daunt.
That's not Daunt,
Daunt?
but not...
Oh,
not
Daunt.
It says it's supposed to be Daunt.
That's not Daunt. It's Rimmel. She's in the Virus. Well, this is kind of insulting. Level 19. Level 37, but Aura Battle level 2, and that's her only skill.
It feels like these guys are, like, temporary. Except they're not.
You went to eat killer units before the action.
There's no SR point that involves me fighting these guys, so I'm not bothered engaging.
Okay, so that is not Daunt. It's Pressure.
Oh, there we go. Could have used that last map. Could have used that last map.
Oh no, don't. Wow.
Pressure removes supports from a target unit.
Oh yeah, that would have been great last map, yeah.
If Zappa is out there, definitely please update the pilot database to fix Abe's third spirit. Alright. Bunch of enemy Orbowers have appeared.
It's shot weapon.
Of Drake. Neros isn't happy to see them. Shot Weapon is leading the group. Figures that attacking the Goran is a great way to lure Sho and the others to him. He also wants to keep the Goran from becoming a rallying point here on the surface for any other Orbowers from Bison. As for the Megaborgs, which hadn't become practical by the time he was summoned by Beistonwell, he tells Musi to ignore them. Eurus is somewhat relieved to see the humans aren't all banding together, and is about to start attacking the Goran himself when Banjo pops up to stop it.
I don't want to fight Megaborgs, they're gonna use Beam Beta.
His little band has a habit of trying to steal his lines. Banjo quickly identifies the Goran and notifies his crew that he's a friend of Sho and no enemy of theirs. They are very happy and ask him for help. Neros is spoiling to fight Banjo, and Shock decides to spectate and see just how cool the Daitarn actually is.
Alright, cool. An actual unit.
Friend of the pod, Banjo.
Yeah. Friend of Earth, Banjo.
Friend of show, friend of the show, friend of the pod.
Let's see what two manager here. Yeah, these new.
Yeah, speaking of shot weapon, Wednesday we got to see the bad guy.
Oh.
Mr. Victim in J-Decker.
Yeah.
Victim
Rand.
He's just traveling.
Guy named Victim.
That was as far as my J-Decker knowledge went when I played 30.
30, yeah. I was just about to ask how far you got if you had seen that.
I know Big Fire, and that's it.
Oh, and I can get the
Fire.
Yeah,
he also looks like Trevon.
Yeah, I was about to say, he looks like Trevon.
Well, he's voiced by Chaos. So.
Yeah.
Fucking
That's what he looks like.
Weird triple threat. I swear, I know J-Decker's not a Tomino show, but I can still do Tomino jokes. Tomino names are indistinguishable from that one baseball game. With all the Japanese baseball game with all the American players.
It was a Tecmo game, wasn't it? I think.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I can check that. Tecmo baseball? Maybe? No, maybe not.
Jeez, girl, you may be level 37, but you have SP that makes you feel like you're level 17.
What is this from?
Oh, there we go. I don't know what game it was, but I found it. It's quick result.
She has 3 skill slots. That's a fixer-upper unit if I ever did see.
Josh, you'll probably appreciate this.
なんだこいつのパワーは。こいつ
すごいスピード。
Do you see what I posted?
Yeah.
Fucking defog into wiping slice screen into
I
opponent.
don't even know why I bother.
The opponent using a zap cannon.
Our battle units are so fucking bad in this game, dude.
Yeah.
I saw a screenshot of Showdown where they played Mega Staraptor, but forgot to Mega. Oops. So they hit all the stuff on it, and then it died.
あなたという人は
I've done that a
Charm on
couple
it, they hit
times.
close combat.
やられ
What
た。
is
No
the regular
Scrapper specifically, but I've done that a few times where I get so eager to press like protect or something that I forget to Mega Evolve on the first turn, and I go, oops. What is this from?
Someone on the Reddit website.
Yeah, that's me right now, buddy.
私だってもっと強くなれば。
Okay, it's for a game called Fighting Baseball.
Okay.
It was the Japanese localized version of MLBPA Baseball on the Super Nintendo.
Oh, I see.
That version did not have the MLBPA license and uses modified player names and statistics.
Bobson Dugnut.
こいつ。
Thompson.
Many of the names are based on combining actual MLB and NHL player names.
タイタンキャノン。
Glenn Allen Dixon. The average Kamino name.
効かないなそんな攻撃。
I see HCB at least playing Skies of Arcadia.
He's been playing it for like a week or something, right?
Well, he had to restart he had to start from scratch on the what was it? I'm pretty sure the GameCube version because the Dreamcast version was giving some recording issues, I believe.
Not surprised, to be honest.
Yeah. Let's check which. I can just confirm that probably.
Members of our crew from Beistonwell spot out Shot Weapon and note that he's kind of dangerous. And he gives the so-called Holy Knights his greeting. Apparently Drake is planning to take over the surface world, too. Shot tells him to stop and think about why they all got sent from Beistonwell to the surface. To which Show responds... to which he responds... The show should think about why they were summoned down to Beistonwell in the first place. Come to think of it, the Einst and Tobakage seem to be able to open Ora Road pretty much at will. All that aside, though, the enemy's here, and so it's time to fight him.
Also, just forced Show into the Billbine. R.I.P. Todd, I guess.
Sure, whatever you say, game.
Let's see. Rimuru pleads with Musi to reconsider why the Bicycle aliens have come to the surface. This isn't the doing on the Ferrari or the or from the will of the ore power itself. Musi just wants to help out Shot. That's her only reason.
Still no SR point that I have to worry about. Let's see. Where's parties here?
Okay, yeah, Josh. Yeah, Josh, it is the GameCube version. It's Legends.
We go this way and stay out of sight. I mean, you can fight, but I doubt you can just do anything, so I'm just not even gonna bother. That isn't like a range attack you can actually make use of. Easy.
Manual power on. God Bard change. Shojun set. そんな攻撃行くぜID に追いつけるものか
Jesus, so big!
もらったねシューこんなもんでやられるか
Good dodge. Parry. If you're gonna be here, show, you may as well earn your keep. Beep, beep. This way. Those guys can handle him. Nice. War barrier.
What are these things from, by the way?
They should be Diatron machines.
No. Yeah, that checks.
It's my turn.
I'm gonna make a recommendation, Ray. Give Show as much wheel as you can.
I will do my best. He's here. I may as well give him the juice. On. Always a good day when you see Kyosuke take some damage.
True. Oh, now that Spirit's done with OG1, I should find those videos. Please tell me there. Oh, okay, here it is.
Dodge. Am I not surprised? They got support defend.
Cool.
Hey, you can use,
Hello!
whatever that spear was. What was it?
Chrono pressure.
Pressure, yeah.
Ooh.
Tim, Victor, Timothy.
Yeah.
It's such an ace-attorney name, I love it.
Big dead man.
Alright, Spirit, enjoy.
Gracias, dead man.
Also, hi, Ron.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
I'm doing good. I tried to recycle some stuff, but the recycling place was like full. They're like, they were like busy, so I just left and I said, nah, I'll go another day. I got my car washed instead, and yeah, I did some small stuff.
Understandable. That's good.
But most of all, I got some chicken.
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 Really on this one? Never mind, ore battery is gonna make it worthless. What? Whoa!
Who did that?
Oh. Who did that? Who's insane enough to actually do that for this channel?
Oh, hi there.
Ron, I guess you're insane enough.
Yeah, I am. Consider that your late birthday present.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
I wanted to get you something on Steam, but it's probably gonna explode your computer, so I'm like, I'll just get you something else.
Not everything is deep exploding on Steam.
You leave that to me anyways. I got this Time Stranger.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, did you see the thing? Brett?
The fact that they're updating it again? Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I did.
Wait, no, I didn't. It wasn't Time Stranger. I got him ZA. Never mind. That Time Stranger for Christmas.
My favorite Steam game.
Was it Tomodachi Life that a bunch of people got thought that there was a version they could get on their PC, so they ended up like downloading like viruses?
I don't remember.
It was something within the last like 6 months that came out. It was
wow.
Some
There's a lesson for you. Don't believe everything you read on the internet, folks.
Just don't click at anything, period. Just don't click shit. Click a YouTube video.
Stop it. Get some help.
Got some help. You know this was Well, Ron, you missed some fun things happening last map.
Yeah, like what?
Some getter raised interest. Excellen is goth now, and we also got to see some Gespenster!
She's goth now. Oh yeah, that's right, there are some Gespens in this game.
Gespens! Actual Gespens from Alpha Gaiden!
Straight from Alpha Gaiden, yeah.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
Well, I was like, hell yeah, dude! It was good, it was good.
Man, I actually wish we could keep it Gespens in Alpha Gaiden.
Yeah, that's what I said.
John's completely on the exact same thing.
Music gets it on hard mode, and I'm like, yeah, we're rocking now.
And then you immediately can't use it once you get exiled to the future.
I guess keep it for a little bit until you get the R1 custom.
True.
Yeah. At least it's
And
at least it has one of
can't,
this.
I would say I can't begrudge the R1 custom because it has the fucking taunt for revolver.
And
that animation is sick.
It's so good, man. I like how you call Excellen being possessed by the Einsts for going goth.
She had that kind of look.
But
That's what she looks like, Ron.
Oh yeah, that's a goth phase, alright. Oh my god, the bill bind! Oh my god, the bill bind sucks!
This attack is just weak. This is actually the best Dunbine unit by a large margin! Because
so
of this attack!
No, I love the bill bind, it's so good.
Alright, I need to pick up the spare.
Better. 落ちちゃえ。十文字切りなら勝てる。やられた。
Alright, Ron, I'm gonna have to step away for a handful of minutes.
Okay.
So there, if you control fine for that line, that's where we're getting ready to be at.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
That's a goofy thing to get. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right here in the middle.
Kono Haran Banjo, Makewasen!
I found the stuff I was trying to find. I'll talk about it when Josh comes back.
Zero.
Settle.
This should be a good one for you.
腕前の差ってやつを教えてやる。ドリルアーム。
ドリルアーム。
そこだ。その程度か。
Get so get.
Like it.
Manual power on. Goth boomerang. そんな攻撃など効くものかよ。うわ！よし、ゾーライディン。
Oh, man. I believe this is turn 5.
This is turn 5, enemy phase, yes?
Yep. On turn 5, some enemy reinforcements show up, and they have an aura of malice. That aura belongs to none other than the Black Knight Bern Burnings, who promptly challenges Sho to a duel. No surprise. In fact, he's lost his knightly bearings in his quest to take down Sho. He is now a knight of revenge. Though Bern figures that that's the only way he can become a knight. And Quattro is nonplussed to see that even on other worlds, that sort of thing occurs. Yeah, it seems like familiar territory for Char. I mean Quattro. Yeah, that's it. It's just Bern Burnings going, Sho! Shobra!
Nice to see you too, Mr. Black Knight.
Gundam Alex RX-78-1 NT1 also NT1.
You have learned again.
Fucking code names, man. Maybe you say should have ended after all.
Ah! Is it?
How's Greenland been successful?
おっと、君の相手はこの僕がする。
Another aura backflip.
It's an aura battling.
0 damage.
かけるか。これで落ちるかどうか。
Honk!
ギリギリなんだよ。
Okay, I'm back finally.
Welcome back. Finally.
Welcome back. Bern Burnings is here.
Welcome back, finally.
Mr. the Black Knight. The Zub is very important, by the way. Mr. the Black Knight, the is very important, by the way.
Mr. the Black Knight. Please, Mr. Black Knight. The Mr. Black Knight was my father. Call me the Black Knight.
So I saw the Alex Gundam and I cringed. You know why I cringed, Josh. Fucking Federation and its code names.
I don't know why they call it the Alex, but obviously the NT1 part of it, you know, be a new type.
Yeah.
スプリガンのパワーを思い知れ。
被害は大きくありません。
Ship to ship combat.
Ship
to ship to ship to ship to ship to ship.
Welcome back to the skies of Arcadia.
Alright, fire the Dolphinus cannon. Fire the cannon.
Contice.
So there's something funny I want to bring up. It's about the Ranma 1/2 remake.
Yeah.
So the original Ranma 1/2 debuted in 1989. And it is 2026 and it is still going with mostly the same voice actors for the main cast anyway. Kape Yamaguchi is still voicing Ranma to this day. And he looks like he hasn't aged a day.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Why are you gonna remake a thing that's still going?
Hog.
It ended a long time ago. Not the anime, but the manga.
Oh.
Spriggan. This thing also has an aura barrier.
In fact, Kappe Yamaguchi also voiced Inuyasha, and Tataishi, also Tatsuku.
It's like, all right, so we're gonna remake One Piece.
Oh god.
Oh, actually, they are.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
We're gonna start over. We're gonna remake it. We're gonna make it prettier. We're gonna retool a few things so that it works, so it flows better.
We're gonna remake One Piece.
And we're only gonna remake up to a certain point.
No.
Yeah, because then we'll have One Piece Remake 2, and it'll start from there.
I got a different one for you, Josh. They'll remake One Piece and it'll double the amount of filler in it.
I have One Piece Rebirth.
It's a Rebirth. One Piece 1000 Blood Year War.
One Piece ship it in.
Your result.
Alba.
What does your
Double image, aura barrier.
One Piece clear card.
I'm making FF7 remake show. And then in 5 years we'll get the third one.
Those ranks. A in the air only, B and everything else. Okay.
The 3 Piece is real.
Mr. 3-Elu! I wish I thought of that while Lord 3 was still alive.
Mr. 3-Elu. It's okay, we got Paper Mario 3-0.
Paper Mario is so good. Why the fuck is he paper?
They turned into paper.
Why aren't you paper?
And that's never answered. Why the fuck did he turn into paper? In the real world.
Oh no, Spirit.
It's like, why haven't I heard of this one? Oh, right, that was the week I wasn't there.
Oh no, Spirit. Why
Yeah,
not just turn
that's
into
what,
paper in the real world?
You should turn into
3
paper
died.
now.
3 died, and Nox said, "You will become the proof to testify to Code Sins."
So he
and
turned
he literally
into paper.
became paper, which assumedly
He
has
distributed into the testimony, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
And then he turned into paper in the real world.
I watched it during the Archie, but I wasn't there for the Wednesday session.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. It's so funny, dude.
I'm in this clip.
I missed
私のこ
one
の手が
already.
光ってうなるあなたを倒せと輝き叫ぶ
It's such a shame that he came down with Ligma.
行くわよ必殺シャイニングウィ
Yo, Ray.
When will it stop raining?
It
We didn't want it
poured
to stop
yesterday.
When will it start raining?
The rain in Spain stays mainly on the plain.
It fucking poured yesterday.
Yeah. Let's check what temperature it is in Phoenix, Arizona, because I live in Phoenix now.
It pours where you are and you just need power the rest of the day.
I mean, ours is different. Ours is like connected to like a. Do you know what SRP is?
No.
Okay. It's a thing where we like pay for like power like as we use it. It's 105 out right now.
Oh Jesus.
With precipitation 0%, humidity 7%,
Blazing.
wind 5 miles per hour.
Send in
It is
Cypher.
just an oven.
Send in Cypher to blow up the sun.
Yeah. He'll tell you about his romantic dream and then blow up the sun.
That's not bullshit, it's just blazing.
Oh no, not that Cypher. I mean, Organization Cypher.
Oh.
From Pokemon.
Oh, okay. You wish Cypher had that power. They're just here for Pokemon drugs.
I'm sure Shadowlugia could do it.
Some of you have played like online like live service games before, right?
Yeah.
Count those as MMOs.
All the
Oh, yeah,
time.
we can count MMOs in that. I play Warframe, and there was just an update recently that added like some new stuff. Unfortunately, it was so buggy at launch that people who did it day one got a bunch of the currency for the event. That's compensation.
Oh, that's cool.
That includes me, so I got to check the new Warframe off my list.
Yeah, I heard Warframe's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That reminds me of the one Master Duel event where it was bugged and people got like thousands and thousands of gems, and then they went into gem debt if they spent it.
No, this is the opposite of that. They just gave you 100 each of items called Crimson Talent and Emerald Talent, which are 2 of the currency for the event.
I got some really funny Grand Blue stories.
Oh, sure.
So, one of them, sorry, 1 second. So, in Grand Blue, there is this rare material called a gold bar. You use a gold bar to get some high-end stuff in the game that you can grind for that you're not usually supposed to get without them. You can get gold bars from like high-end raids, like UBHL, which is Ultimate Baja Hell, and just Bahamut raids in general. There's a normal Bahamut, and so if you kill it, you get a very tiny chance for a gold bar. Now, there is a collab character that is from an Idol event. Well, actually, before I get to that, people keep finding exploits to kill Bahamut, at least back then. So they just kept buffing Bahamut so they wouldn't kill him as fast. Although he still dies pretty fast today, but that's not really anyone's fault or any exploits. The games were just too strong. But back then, it was pretty hard to do. Until a certain character from an Idol collab showed up. It's an SR, it's a low rarity, so everyone can like grind them out. But they have an ability that makes it so an instant death.
I do believe that is Blitz.
So basically, you can insta-kill Bahamut, and the raid takes seconds to just get through. So people have been grinding gold bars like lightning that way back then.
Oh yeah.
And that only lasted like a day at most until Side Games hard patched it.
This we cannot allow.
I think they also banned some accounts.
Oh,
kind of funny.
This reminds me of something I heard, or I guess through the grapevine, about FF11. The boss they every time someone beats it, they keep changing how you do it.
Yeah.
What do you think about this?
Absolute Virtue? I think it was.
Oh. No, I'm not sure. That sounds like a raid thing, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. When you first said Bahamut, I thought you were saying Baja, like Baja Blast, the first time.
Kamen Rider Baja.
Be back in a couple minutes again.
Okay.
The chat is still feel free to correct me if they're paying attention. It's every time someone would find like a... It might have been just like exploits in general, but every time someone found something to cheese it, they would patch it out and maybe do something to the player. I don't remember.
That sounds about right. People in live service games don't like it when you cheat the system.
Yeah.
So they will do everything in their power to make sure that doesn't happen. If you do exploit it, get ready for
There
pay.
we go.
Yeah.
It was, in fact, Absolute Virtue.
I know Faye had a thing like that too before. With like, you can spam, like, get hundreds and hundreds of, I think it was SP at a time. Or thousands, I don't remember.
Oh, I'm sure.
It is notorious for being the longest running Notorious monster that remained undefeated by players through legitimate means, as any means deemed unacceptable by the developers will be removed from the game. So any way you could figure it, people figured out how to beat it. They're like, no, we don't. That's not legitimate. Bye.
That's not how it works.
Slater, please.
So they can claim it's undefeatable by any because any means people found they would just deem unacceptable and get rid of it.
You have ruined the sanctity of this game.
It's our game. We
Our
decide how to beat
sanctity.
it, and we decide you don't beat it.
Hello, Mr. Black Knight.
Good night.
Good luck.
私も攻撃に加わるわ。そこね。せーの、いっけー。
せーの。
この程度でいい気になるな。
It has since been like changed, so you could do it, like, because the backlash to this got very bad.
I believe it.
Jeez,
a lot of bad
like,
press.
They're like, geez, guys, just let us beat your damn boss already. He's like, oh, he's not supposed to be beaten. Stop trying, please. Just, jeez, why? Okay,
I
now
think
you're.
in the lore of Dot Hack, there's a boss similar to this.
Oh,
I believe it.
Right, this just sounds like if they made a specific anti-piracy exploit to, if you beat Haishin, you break your save file.
Cringe.
That's equally cringe. No, let me farm for twin heads off of you, mate.
So the anti-piracy Earthbound, gotcha. Earthbound's anti-piracy is very funny. Because throughout the whole game, it spawns way more enemies than normal. And then at the Gygas fight, the game freezes and crashes and deletes your save.
Damn.
Like, you persisted this long? Okay, be gone.
Be gone, move aside.
I'm also reminded of Black and White, where you just don't get the XP.
As I found out recently, Joker 2 Pro has an anti-piracy where you just cannot progress past the start of the game if it finds out you're playing like a if using like a pirated copy of the game, basically. Or in an instance of if you do make it past far enough, the monsters will just not show up, and you cannot progress.
I see.
Ah.
I think it's some funny ones that aren't just stop playing.
Spyro is a pretty good one.
Yeah. If you cheat at any point in Persona 3, Mitsuru calls you out on it. It doesn't stop you from playing, but she just calls you out on it.
It's not an anti-piracy thing, but there is obviously the part if you change that door if you change the clock.
I don't think.
What map? Who does?
No, I was talking about in your door. It's not an anti-piracy, but if you change the clock forward or back or whatever, it just kills you, something like that.
No, what it is the lottery. The lottery is bullshit.
Right.
And rigged, because that's a lottery. But the game resets will reset your timer if you go backwards. If you go forwards, it doesn't care.
I was gonna say, I don't think Mega Man X ever did this, but I think it would have been very funny if X5 for anti-piracy, when you get in a stage, Ayla will call you every 5 seconds, and you can't skip her dialogue.
You already can't skip her dialogue!
Oh shit, oh no, I'm thinking of X6 where you can just ignore her. Okay, in that case, her text goes even slower.
覚悟してもらおう。おのれ。
Juicy crit.
そこか。
Gone.
踏み込みすぎたか。
He's mad.
Damn, the Black Knight's about to blow up.
Oh, then there's this one. For PC3.
Oh. 回避運動。よし。こいつで決めてやる。 だがとどめには遠い。
Check out the enclosed instruction book.
I was thinking the same thing.
You see, counter.
踏み込みの速度なら負けん。
I need a Super Robot Wars anti-pirate suit that just makes every MEF We'll do that in Monster Hunter. They just can't die.
This is an entire fucking wiki for just piracy screens.
Ayo.
That's so sick, man.
The anti-piracy screen wiki. I mean, all of them might not all of them might be real, but. In fact, most of these are not real. Never mind.
That is, in fact, Blitz. Romina can now fight back.
You have anti-piracy soft locks. Just make me think of, or some funny soft locks in general.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Bern is about to die.
Yeah.
I got it. Don't worry, Josh.
Okay. Have we fought Neros yet, by the way?
No. He has not. He's been taking his sweet ass time, and honestly, I don't care. Since Bern came to me and like, fine.
Oh yeah, Bern's gonna die before we fight Neros.
Josh, do you know any funny anti-piracy?
Funny anti-piracy.
Yeah, funny anti-piracy screens or things games do.
Yeah.
Well, I've always heard about the like the games that like developers would put out, like because they knew their stuff was gonna get pirated, and they were basically just like, we'll basically put out like a demo version by like you would download it and think it's the legit thing, and then you would only get like an hour or two into the game and they would throw up, you know, a screen you can't get past or whatever that's like, you know, ha ha ha, you know, ha ha. You know, we know you're playing a pirated version. Like, I thought it was kind of cheeky that, yeah, they would, like, they knew that their stuff was going to get pirated, and they, like...
And proceed to do nothing about it, and instead just be cheeky about it.
Well, like, they were, like, instead of somebody else putting out illicit versions of our thing, we'll put one out that's, like, a locked-off version, you know, to, like, entrap people, basically.
I know there's a fakely made version of Platinum.
So,
stream.
Bern, Mr. Black Knight, is like, why can't I beat Show? This sucks! What the hell do I do? I just can't handle him. And people are like, oh, you can't beat Show because you suck. You don't have Mega Evolution, bro.
Yeah. We've all been a Mega
Evolution.
Why can't I surpass Kakarot?
So, guess what? He Mega Evolves.
The Mega Pyro.
Yeah.
Now he has like stronger fire, and that's it.
Yeah. So I lied about him dying. He just hyperizes.
Me when I lie.
Just like, what's her name?
Jeryl, yeah.
Yeah, Jeryl last session.
So yeah, now you gotta beat Bern again. But this time, he will flee at around 11k 700 HP.
11.
At some point, it's to beat him.
Yes.
Okay. You could do that. You could do 11k. 12k. Easy.
Do we have our big hitters with us outside of Daitarm?
Glowy!
Ooh, pulsing with power.
Electric Soldier Bern Burnings.
This is still beating everything. At least. Okay, so yeah, I wanted to get that out of the way before I decided to commit to anything serious, so... Apply Confuse.
Did Ron go over some of the part drops on the map yet?
Oh,
I did
he
not
has.
actually. We have a
so,
cartridge.
yeah, one of the mooks has a cartridge, Shot has an ampule, and Muzi has a Mega Booster.
Oh, yes. Yummy.
The Black Knight apparently doesn't drop anything.
Weird.
Neros has a huddle.
Ribbit! Does he run at any point?
It doesn't mention.
Oh. Well, and assume that he stays, then that's a free Haro, ribbit. Jack is also fresh. 120. Should be a little easier. I should move, yeah, I should move Angela in range before I start attacking. Scooch over. Should instead get rid of the help over here.
I just thought of a topic from a while ago. So, yeah, I don't remember if people remember this when I brought the topic of great games with terrible final bosses. What are some great games with terrible first or bad game or great games with not so great first bosses?
So there's this hit game that you guys probably haven't heard of. It's called Fire Emblem. In the first chapter, you fight Bada the Beast as Lyn, and he has a 40% chance to hit you. If he hits you twice with those 40s, you will feel terrible.
Only on hard mode.
That's true.
There's this game called Fire Emblem that you might not have heard of, and in the first chapter you fight Gaza,
Yeah!
See.
Papa Love.
But it's okay because you have the humble curate at that point.
Reese, humble curate.
Can I pitch Final Fantasy Tactics? It's like the first 2 maps in that game, actually the first, 3 maps in that game are objectively awful. Because the first map is the basic one, like the you're a cadet saving the town thing. And it's, like, you can fuck that up and lose if you don't know what you're doing. The next map is the plains with the fucking chocobo that can run your fade. And then the next map after that is Door to Trade City, which is the biggest filter in the game.
You know what? I will give you.
I
will absolutely give you Door to Trade City because the first time I played, I had no idea how to beat it.
So
there's a fucking archer way up top. There are bases in the back. It's just so much shit spread out.
Then there's a knight right in front of you and a black mage right in front of you that mess your shit up.
With bad first ball.
This stuff. I'm sorry, sir.
No, I'm saying I have to think of it. I can't think of anything.
Okay.
This is kind of a weird one, but Dream Drop Distance for Ursula is kind of good. He's mainly a tutorial boss, but
I mean, the closest I could say is like the what's it called? The robot, the back-to-back combo of Frankie and his robot in Earthbound. Unless you have Rocket, then you're fine. Does bosses that are too early for you to have options count?
Sure.
Fornius. Nocturne.
I mean, I'd also...
You just don't have options yet, like...
I'd say the Fireman and Command, or... Never Transmission would also count, too.
Yes! Exactly that! Yes! Perfect example. That fight sucks balls.
It is probably just...
Every boss in that game sucks balls. But that one specifically.
Yeah, it is probably just the worst first boss in any Mega Man game, period.
Yeah. Yeah, well... Depends. At least of the Battle Network games, because, like... The classic games and X games, specific bosses you don't go for first.
Well, yeah, but... I guess, like... Those don't have, like, a specific set first boss, though.
Yeah, you can do those in any order, so there are some that clearly have to be done later that you could do earlier. Don't do that.
Yeah.
I'm quick, man. I'm quick, man.
I am Cybersman. I am Cybersman.
I am Cybersman!
I just finished watching Wednesday's episode earlier in the day today.
God, Doug finally got a fucking win and it was with Dark Magician.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe they 1-1-1 that episode.
Can't beat Aethermax and Firewall 5.3k.
Are you talking about Zets or?
No.
No, Saga.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. All good.
Well, I mean, they kind of 1v2'd Sieg, so.
Oh, funny thing about Doug's deck, it sort of was, I did sort of a similar thing with Synchro Dark Magician back in the day as a really terrible joke, meme build.
Like, don't get me wrong, his deck is kind of creative.
It is, but it's...
Also, I legitimately cannot believe Farfa's deck. Holy shit.
Yeah, ugh. The fact that he can maybe even get better if he gets more Shadal extra deck monsters. Like, he doesn't even have, like, Constructor Window or, any of the other really good ones either.
The good news is he would have to go into that pack a second time, or just natty pull them from the master packs.
Well, yeah.
I like how he had the audacity to call it, like, Shadal Horus, when there's literally only 3 Horus cards in the whole deck. Like, he has multiples of some of the King Sark guys, and he's literally only playing 1 Imseti and 1 of the other guys.
Regardless of what happens, he just wins the series at this point.
Yeah, I don't think Joseph's deck in hiding is gonna do anything.
No.
I know they've already recorded, like, they're probably already recording, that was what, 19, so they're probably on, like, 21 this week.
Mm-hmm.
I watched live and the VODs last season, but then with them doing recordings on days when Joseph wasn't streaming this season, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna watch the episodes as they get posted, because it's too hard, like, missing a couple of pieces and then, you know, watching a VOD and be like, we're 2 weeks or 3 weeks beyond where you've seen.
Yeah.
Give me that Mega Booster.
Let's see if I can think of any other first bosses which suck.
I did specify good games, but they can be from any bad game too.
Every single boss in Superstar. Superstar.
Zone of the Ender is the second runner. The first major boss you fight, like, is a fucking chore. It took me like half an hour to beat it. And that game gets praised all the time for how good it is. I don't understand it, to be honest.
We'll put a twist on this. What's the boss that you realized isn't as hard as you thought it was because you were stupid when you were 11?
Dying Ursula.
Rick's gonna get a kick out of my answer for this. The Eye of Valmar. And Grandia too.
Spunky Tiger.
That's mine. It's definitely I would say from something around FF9 for sure.
Trying to think of what the hard bosses in 9 are.
Yeah, because like Izumo's is still hard, but you can cheese it. But it's still like a wake up call
very
boss.
easy to cheese, but
and like saying Ozma isn't really a fair answer.
No,
Super
no,
boss is not allowed.
I guess the fuck is it's the dungeon in Disc 3 where you have to use like your basic fucking gear because it inverts the damage formula.
And
Oilivert.
Oh no, that's Estagaza. Never mind.
Oh, that's
Estagaza. Ipsis Castle.
I just remember.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
Tarka's not that hard though.
You have to use like magic.
Like, the dungeon itself is more difficult than that dude.
Yeah.
Ray, I know you didn't do this when you were younger, but would you say Botis or Botos from Command Mission would be an answer for you?
It doesn't have to be when you were younger either. It could just be boss who isn't as hard as you thought they were.
Having seen that boss again, like, very recently, it would count. Botos would count, yes.
Okay.
I just specifically brought up when you were 11. because that's how old I was when I played Secret of Mana, and there was a post that had a bunch of filter bosses, and I was like, bro, Spiky Sucker's not even that hard. We were all just stupid when we were 11.
His Zora's gonna come up for me someday.
Well, he's a super boss. I don't count those.
Can I say Diablo from Diablo 2?
Sure.
I thought you were going to say Diablo from FF8.
Or Diablo from the Hedgehog.
No, for the longest time when I was younger, like in the early 2000s, I thought that fighting Diablo in Act 4 was like the scariest thing ever. Like he was gonna, you know, just wreck my shit. And then by the time I actually, like, anytime I would get to the Chaos Sanctuary, I would, like, never do the 5th seal so that I didn't have to fight him because I was so, like, worried about it. And by the time I actually beat Lord Decis and, you know, did the 5th seal and actually fought him, the very first time I beat him, I was so afraid of the damage output he would do if I ran up close to him that I probably spent 45 minutes fighting him, going back and forth to town, and just using a 4-socket or 3-socket bow that I just slapped like poison gems in, and just sat there using normal attacks with my Amazon and just kept shooting him with arrows until the poison killed him.
Actually, I have another one. Most of the bosses from Spyro 3.
Yeah.
Oh! Miguel, Chrono Cross, also another good answer.
Yeah, he'll do. He'll do.
Why can't I beat this guy? He keeps one-shotting me. I only have 1 revive.
Yeah, Miguel definitely, for sure.
I think the only bosses in Xenosaga Episode 1 that are a pain are, like, the super bosses. Oh, no, oh, Gargoyle and Tiamat. Those two both count. Tiamat more than Gargoyle.
If I could think of any recent memory that I've had to do that.
Well, I just found out that Matthew Mercer, good old Matt, voices a certain character in Baki that I didn't expect him to voice. Donald Trump. Although in the Baki universe, they're parodies, so he goes by Donald Tramp, I think.
Oh my god. I think
Baki's a crazy fucking story, man. Yujiro Hanma, who's coming to Tekken, by the way, is basically one of the strongest fighters
not
in
one
the
of.
world. No, he is the strongest fighter.
He's the strongest fighter in the world.
Yeah. And he is so strong that America went to war against him, and they lost.
So what I remember, at least what I remember reading, was like he fought against both sides in the Vietnam War.
Yeah, he did. And it got to the point where they actually had to make a truce with Yujiro. To the point where every American president has to uphold that truce to Yujiro whenever they come into office.
Naturally, Rump 2 happened.
Rump. Yeah. So, you know, Mr. Orange, he's like...
The freaking Cheeto, you know?
Yeah, Mr. Cheeto, he's like, dude, this is bullshit. We shouldn't uphold any truce. What the hell is this? I'm gonna go end this right now. So he goes to meet Yujiro, and the second he does, he sees him. Hi. And then he immediately folds.
You know, as he would, you know.
Ron, I don't know if you had stepped away for that discussion.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was eating.
So, are there any character or any fights in any game where when you came back to it later, you realized that it was just younger you being stupid and the boss wasn't actually so hard?
It was when you played it the first time.
Yeah.
Phantom Ganon.
Yes. Which
I
one?
didn't know you could.
Phantom Ganon. There's more than one.
The very first one, the Forest Temple.
No, I meant Ocarina of Time or Wind Waker. Okay.
Yeah. Upgraded that.
Because that's also Phantom Ganon.
Oh, right. I forgot.
You could probably throw Dark Link into that too.
Yeah. Actually,
Oh yeah, Dark Link is so bullshit.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Especially when you remember to use the Master Sword, by which I mean the hammer.
Yeah. For Phantom Ganon, I didn't know you can deflect his magic ball back at him. And for Shadow Link, yeah, I didn't know you could use the hammer or Ordnance Fire.
Yeah. When you're a child, you don't really experiment too much.
No, you just see sword and you go swinging.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to think of something in recent memory that has been that. Either the other one or
Gun attack! Oh!
Attack you!
Need the booster! Oh man, Banjo's going first.
I didn't play that as a kid.
Oh damn!
Huge.
Great Boost is gonna finish.
Yeah. It wouldn't play that.
Oh, I don't think I can do that. It's only read. It's read only. Damn.
Easy.
Easy game. Easy game, my life.
Alright, I got the rest of the fun.
Okay.
The Black Knight.
Alright, so despite going down, he is still alive. Just to tell you that you can't stop him. He will be back until he defeats Sho, because Sho is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Sorry.
It's on my fucking what?
But yeah, it's very clear that he's not going to give up. Eddie? Is that right?
Al is Goram's
captain.
Captain.
Oh, yeah. L apparently has some kind of plan and tells Abe to take care of the nation of Metopia, if something happens to her. She'll use her spirit powers, which Amuro notes is something akin to Lala's abilities. With a lot of difficulty. I don't think it's happened yet. Oh no, I think it has. She basically returns Bern's machine to normal, and he's just pissed off. Like,
Command level 2.
Man, hey, it felt incomplete or something. This power, I need it. I need it. Anyway, bye.
More power. I did it.
I
did it.
I did it.
I got one from recent memory,
Ding.
and also not too recent memory.
Oh, yeah.
Spirit of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
Uh-oh. Yeah?
Yeah. When I was a kid, he was so hard, and it turns out I just didn't do fights.
Actually, I would throw Johnny in the ring as well.
Johnny, if you 1v1'd him.
Yes, and as a kid who was stupid and didn't know to leave one of the bandanas alive.
I don't know if I was aware you could that take out the ads was a thing you could do as a strategy. I just attacked. I was a very dumb child.
I definitely picked off the guys and then got forced into the 1v1 and I was like, what the fuck, I can't beat him.
I was also the person that thought I could just put Bowser in the middle to fight Dodo, because Bowser's Bowser. No.
I mean,
Bowser, he's super cool. Big.
Dodo is weak to poison, isn't he? If I remember correctly.
I wasn't gonna use status effects. I was the kid who had 3 electric moves on his Jolteon on it.
I mean, that's fair.
Though to be fair, that's a Jolteon. What else is it gonna use? Pin missile?
Yeah, because surely you can use Pin Missile to beat all those pesky psychics in Gen 1.
What am I gonna use? Double kick on my Jolteon? Like,
yes.
It works against Venusaur.
I know some people are against the idea of people saying Super Boss, but the fan from KH1 is kind of pissy.
I guess we could talk about Super Boss. We could do that.
Almost certainly does not count there. Osmo will beat that ass.
No one here's played this game, but Giuseppe's. Deontay Wilma, stop!
The fandom's not even hard, it's just tedious.
I've never eaten Shinryu or Omega.
Henry in No More Heroes 1, specifically on bitter difficulty.
I think
that fight takes like a fucking hour.
Okay. I think I've fought in the Smoky Prog 1 time from Pikmin. At some point, I will pick back up FF12 so I can do Easemat. Sit there for 4 hours.
Oh, I've got another one to throw into the ring for
what?
Bosses that gave you problems when you were younger that aren't as actually as hard. Seymour Flux.
Oh, yeah, he'll do.
The fucking fight at the top of Mount Gagazet, I hate it. I used to hate it. And then I learned you could just, like, overdrive rush his ass.
There's a boss in DQ8.
Turns out you could press the ignore gameplay button.
There's a boss in DQ8 that is very, very... It's not nearly as bad as you would think if you know how to fight it.
Which one?
Imperia.
I don't know if I'm there yet.
Probably not.
I'm in the prison.
Wait. Oh.
So I got the Godbird. I flew around getting items.
Yeah, that is the Godbird. Imperia.
Oh, Imperia. Yeah. I did that already. Yeah, I got the Godbird. I went around getting items, and then I flew to the Pontiff and got arrested, and I'm in prison now.
Yeah.
That was the last time I played, like a long time, like a while ago.
Did Shot Weapon just die?
He's gone. Yeah.
You know, it was never really clear.
Halo now.
Is he dead, or is he?
No idea.
Yeah.
No idea if he's dead or not.
Did Jet just die? I don't know. It was never really clear.
The weapon is shot.
When the
makes me think of the English version of FE9 at the end of the game.
What do you mean?
Did he die? I don't know. They didn't make it clear.
Quintessence.
Play the sequel. He died. What do you mean he died?
What do you mean
when my
he
name
died?
is Teddy. I can actually, there is a Zelda boss from a recent game. I can say it's not as bad as I thought it was, and its name is Muktarok from Tears of the Kingdom. I thought he was obnoxious because it's a boss that's used gunk that slows you down and makes it hard for you to get to. Turns out I just didn't realize I could just jump in slow-mo and bow. Now the actual worst boss is Gipto Queen. best one of the 4 is Colgera.
I used to always hate doing the, what's his name, Smog or whatever in Oracle of Ages.
I don't remember the names of any bosses in the Oracle games, other than Onyx and Terra.
Yeah, Smog is his name. He's the boss of the Crown Dungeon, which is Dungeon 5.
I will be doing the Oracle games on Sunday at some point.
It's the one you have to use the cane to make a block to make all his pieces.
Oh, that guy! Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah!
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I fought him recently, like last year, just playing casually. That was the first time fighting that boss. Goodness.
Yeah, it sucks.
He sucks.
I did not have a good time.
You know what? Like, Rolling Ridge is just like the worst fucking entire segment of Oracle of Ages.
I mean, I am very well known in the in our community for hating the mermaid suit.
Yeah, which you get in Dungeon 6, which is in Rolling Ridge East.
While also simultaneously hating Crescent Island.
Crescent Island's one of those where, like, I think that qualifies as this was harder when I was a kid.
It's not hard anymore, it's just tedious.
Yeah. Just having to go around and pull your shit back, and then you go into the dungeon.
Get my shit, and have to give back my shit to get other shit.
And then you do all that, and then you go back to the present, and you go into the dungeon, and then it's, oh, now I gotta do seed shooter, ricochet puzzles, and, you know.
It's not great, but, like...
You gotta do that turnstile thing, like, 3 times. That sucks, too.
But I'm on record that Jabu Jabu's Belly, Oracle of Ages, is my least favorite dungeon in Zelda, period.
Yeah, like
because not only is it the water temple, but it's also the mermaid suit. And the mermaid suit sucks.
You gotta go back and forth like 2 times, changing the water levels, and if you miss like 1 fucking key, you gotta do it another 3 times to get back to where you missed the key.
It's like, what if we took Jabu Jabu's Belly and Ocarina of Time and also put the water temple in?
Yeah,
Shit,
that's a good summary for it.
That's so mean.
And also, to control yourself in half of the dungeon, you have to match the direction you want to go.
Yeah.
Mermaid suit sucks balls, man. Another reason why I like Seasons more.
Yeah. I will say, though, after you get through that, and then you have to go and find Dungeon 8 and do the underwater thing to get to the Ancient Tomb, and it starts playing that fucking banger music when you get to where the Ancient Tomb is, that part is awesome.
They just didn't get enough of making us use the worst item in the game. They made an entire part of the world do it. Personally, I like that the final dungeon in Seasons is just in Sabroja.
Yeah.
So do I.
Yeah, it just good twist. What the hell is that?
The slime. It's a new slime to monsters.
Oh,
is it another DLC one or?
I don't think it's DLC. It's just probably just a new monster.
Okay.
It makes me think of Tatsugiri.
Because it makes me think of the McDonald's collab.
Oh god, yeah. That was actually bullshit. That was Japan only.
I mean, I like the designs, but I'm glad I have never gone online with that game, so they're not part of my compendium.
Oh yeah. Sucks ass we never got it either.
Balance.
Okay, what else in Zelda sucks? I mean, I always talk about Mothraia.
I'll tell you what sucks in Zelda, the Gust Bellow.
No, that blows, Ron.
Good, you picked up what I put down.
Mothra, but only in the randomizer. Because you could potentially have the bacon sword to fuck yourself over.
Bacon sword?
The tier 4. No, tier 3. No. Butter sword is tier 4. You could accidentally have the butter sword. Because of how Link to the Past damage tables work. Where Mothra is immune to things on the same tier of damage that the tier 4 sword is. Which is also the tier 3 spin attack. But which is always why whenever I do Mothra, I bring the good bee. Because he's the only thing and the only boss in the game that is affected by the good bee.
Always a favorite.
Yeah. Really, that's the only boss I just, like, actively don't like in Link to the Past, I think. Like, everyone talks about Moldorm.
Because it's annoying, because it can knock you off the platform.
Yeah. It's like... Helmosaur is fine, I guess. Argus is fine. 3 is Go Woods, and that's Mothra. Go to hell. Blind has some problems.
5 is Cold Stare.
Cold Stare, have magic and you're fine. Fucking the goop guy.
Oh, in what, Misery Mire or whatever?
Yeah, the goop guy. I don't remember his name. He's just eyeballs. Vitreous, thank you.
He's the one who shoots lightning at you, right?
Yeah, he's the one who shoots lightning at you and then his eyeballs at you. He's okay, I guess. And then try. I never remember if it's Trinex or Trihex.
Trinex.
Trinex is okay.
Trihex is the speedrunner.
Yeah, I always mix the two up. I should just remember Trinex. There's 3 next. And then Ganon, whatever. Though I do the trick with the lantern, so. If I didn't do that, he would do less whatever.
There's a trick with the lanterns?
If you can, when he knocks out the lanterns, if you can light the first one before the second one goes out, then one stays on.
Oh.
Paige Pecho. I would do what's your least favorite Zelda dungeon, but I would just say Jabba Jabba's Belly ages.
Oh no! How can I, Lord over humans, be defeated? Banjo tells him to get lost, along with his delusion of ruling humanity.
That should be blessed, I think.
Get lost!
Everyone else kind of notes how Banjo becomes more fierce when he's fighting the Meganoids.
Or cheer, one of those.
Enjoy your haro.
I will!
Everybody else is glad to see the bosses go, figuring we couldn't withstand that kind of onslaught for too long. Banjo cancels the show to wait for his next opportunity to deal with Bern. Although Sho is kind of afraid that he may go hyper like the other two have, Or, sorry, everybody else is afraid that Sho might do that, but he says that he can't allow malicious aura to spread any further across the surface. In fact, if he tries, Elle vows to stop him even if it costs her her life. Fortunately, her exertions haven't cost her her life. She's filled in on the situation with Drake and all his plans. She pledges the Goron and her own power to the war effort. Our worries about the connection between Aura Power and the Einst deepen, though. Especially since Kyosuke worries that they're watching this battle from somewhere off to the sidelines. Presumably, they must be curious about this hyperization phenomenon, perhaps wanting to make use of it themselves. Suzuki figures this deserves an investigation, and Kyosuke figures that Excellen will be at the end of the trail of evidence. He's beginning to see how all these battles fit together. Getting back to the floating city, Rika and the crew have already been sent to disable the anti-gravity machinery. They'll be back to normal in a few hours. Only response to the increasingly aggressive Meganoids can be to keep fighting one battle at a time. Banjo is resolved to overthrow the Meganoids' ambitions no matter what.
Okay, so I see 5 stats. What's the 5th one?
Limit.
This is limit. In the older games, your evasion is hard capped to your limit stat when combined with your evade stat and mobility. So yeah, you have to raise limit in order to avoid hitting the ceiling.
Sweet, I love Dark Souls 2 adaptability.
Here's a subject.
Putting a stat in a place that didn't need it.
What are some RPGs, 2D RPGs you guys like to see? It doesn't have to be HD, but 2D RPGs you like to see remade.
Remade or remastered?
Remade,
I guess either or.
Manual,
either or.
You're hitting it, having issues right
I'm open my list
to be
to
actually
it.
remade.
I mean, I'd probably be better opening
Luffy at 2.
Hey.
Golden Sun.
Yeah, I get Golden Sun.
that works.
Good answer too.
Oh, what's going on?
We're talking about 2D RPGs we'd like to see remade.
If you could pick a 2D RPG to get remastered or remade, what would you pick?
2D.
It doesn't matter. It could be in HD. It could not be in HD. Up to you. I'd rather it not be. I'd rather Golden Sun not be, so I could keep its style.
I mean,
its Shining Force style.
Yeah. Although HD 2D isn't too far off from that.
I think so.
Swap the horror converter on the Horio for the Haro.
Trying to think back to like old SNES RPGs.
I mean, the default Chrono Trigger.
Yeah. Bro, I'm probably doing Sacred Bomb.
Nah, that one can stay where it is.
Honestly, probably one of the really old Tales games.
Oh,
yeah.
You mean to turn it?
Oh yeah, it's turning up, but that's also getting a thing.
Destiny 2?
Yeah,
or was that? Or was that?
Yes.
Yeah, Destiny or Destiny 2.
Specifically DC Destiny.
I'm gonna count it, even though it has 3D elements. Dragon Force on the Saturn.
Level Force.
Oh, new map, PogChamp.
Hero Chronicle.
Scenario 75: The Mysterious Devil Mask.
The Combattler team has arrived at Dungle and War Committee Summons. They're rather unaffected by the surroundings here, which suits the name Demon Face Castle. War Committees was hoping that more people would show up with the Combattler, but the Combattler thinks they're more than enough to handle this problem on their own. Workmedes figures that we're underestimating him. And although this wasn't his plan, he figures that if he can take out the Combattler on their own now, that would be a fine thing to do, because it would weaken the Earth army overall and please the Queen. Ryoma manages to provoke Dungle, and a somewhat annoyed Workmedes plans to make us regret coming here alone. And so they spawn the Magma Beasts right on schedule. And apparently, Ryoma knew this was a trap, and he's successfully sprung the trap.
Is that fucking Devil Face Castle?
Yeah.
That fucking Devil
I'm less. Their plan is like less on the parts of. Oh no, Kima ran along alone. Because, oh no, he's alone. The fact that he ran off alone is one thing. The fact that I don't have parts on the Combattler is another.
Oh.
Because he left alone.
Ow.
Because whenever any ally leaves the party for any point in time, they forfeit their parts.
A blessing and a curse.
I think one that would piece of some of you guys would be Shining Force remaster remake.
Yeah, I'd probably. I mean, we got the GBA game. I want Shining Force 2 on like a remake thing.
Yeah.
I can't say Lunar anymore because it did get a remaster.
Lancaster 3 through 5. Make 3 not play like dog shit and remake / remaster 4 and 5.
I'm on the Lufia boat myself.
Yeah, give me
either one
like
of Lufia 1 or 2.
Give me like a curse version of Lufia 1.
I played that too. Give the project a canon name.
Already in 3D.
No issues regarding battles at all this stream. Very good.
Oh yeah,
perfect. What the hell is that thing? Why is that the little guy that sits in the Krang bot? Also known as Krang, like also known as a panther.
Oh, you know what I'm surprised nobody said?
What?
I mean, I guess if Steven were here, Steven would champion it. Breath of Fire 2.
Oh, yes. For you. I love
that one needs like a retranslation, if anything.
Pretty much for Nina, if nothing else. But yes, definitely.
I'd take a Breath of Fire, like, even one redo.
Original Paper Mario remake.
Nice and close.
In case it's going to help you survive, reinforcements arrive on turn 4.
4.
For you.
Survive mode.
Sword mode.
Gun mode.
Break him bullets.
I'll just cut around these guys.
You know, we always just say Dawn. Officially, it's called Breakham Dawn. You know, as in Break of Dawn. You know.
Nice crit. Ooh.
Then she spin. See, I'm torn on that spirit.
I just want some continuation. Like, when will we learn that leaving it intentionally on a cliffhanger to get them to greenlight a sequel never works?
True. The years and years of watching TV programs that were canceled at the end of the season where they did a cliffhanger told me that.
It never works. Stop doing it. End your story like it won't get a second season, because it probably won't.
Yeah. Matthew staring directly at the morning moon, wondering when the dawn will rise again.
Bro has been staring at the morning moon for like 14 years.
Yeah, almost 15, yeah. That shit came out when I was in college.
Oh my god.
But yeah, like, a continuation would be great. And you know what? I guess since they put 1 and 2 on NSO, I guess we don't need a remake of 1 and 2, because you can just play those. What they should do is they should do, like, an FE3, where they should redo Dark Dawn, and then have a second book that follows from the end of it. Like, do like an abridged Dark Dawn, a la book 1 of FE3, and then just have the full-on, like, continuation at the end of it. Because asking people to go and play a DS game that isn't available on NSO to understand what happened between the two games, not gonna fly. Nope. Is it turn 4 already?
Yep.
So Workme's is furious that Combattler has been holding out so well. It tells you not to think that you've won. And Kyosuke notes, something fishy's going on. Ryoma and the others figure the bad guys are simply hiding more of their own people somewhere. Unfortunately,
Einst the Sheets!
Oh, beast machines?
Einst the Sheets.
Oh, Einst. Okay. Okay, good.
Yeah, they say Einst series.
Okay. Ryuma's not so worried since he's fought the Einst before, but the rest of the team is aghast that Dungle was actually able to summon the Einsts to his aid, given the Einsts have never sided with anyone before. Fortunately, our allies are here.
That's right. The lore? The Morning Moon resurfaces about every 10 years. It's been long enough between GS3 and now that there's been another Morning Moon.
So everybody's kind of quick on the uptake about the turn of the events that have happened. Kyosuke quickly deploys, followed by everybody else.
Oh, you like how Kenshiro is coming to City of the Wolves now?
Mm-hmm.
That trailer was so fun.
I have to watch the new one. Just got to play. I didn't have time since I was out this morning.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they got his not so great voice actor, but it's okay. He's decent in battle.
Kyosuke fears there's more to things going on than meets the eye.
Alright, we'll get you out of there real quick. With the quickness. So I got 128 will, that's good. Don't have to spend any will on him.
You know, don't mind me just making up shit in the chat about GS4, you know?
射撃は苦手なんだがな。死の者言っていられんか。ダメージの割には揺れるな。
Mountain.
Gee. Launch right up in there, Koji. Right in his face.
Right up in there. Where does the sun don't shine?
くらえ必殺のスクランダーガッター
Good. So parry. Kind of there. Behind him.
一撃で仕留めてやるダブルトマホークブーメラン。
Get. Alright, Kyosuke is sure that these Einsts can't be servants for the Campbellians. They then mention that which is old, which prompts confusion. And then Alphimi shows up.
Hey.
Me when I inflict confusion.
And Kyosuke demands to know where Excellen is.
Where's my girlfriend at?
She stays silent, and so Kyosuke threatens to drive his stake through her if she doesn't answer. She tells him that she is Alphimi, that she's heard before. But he doesn't care what her name is. She can understand why he's acting so curt and rude to her when she's the same sex. The other dudes have no fucking clue what's going on between the two of them. But Kyosuke is determined this time to find out just who she is and where Excellen's at once and for all.
Astro points to blow up Alphimi. She runs at 20% HP this time.
What? Nice, I guess. What's her HP?
No, still 30. Never mind, still 30. It's 11K.
So, Noodle Guard's guide says 20, but the thing says 30.
Well,
I'm going to assume 30%.
I'll assume the higher number always. Because if it's the lower number and you go down to and it ends up being the higher number, and you think it's the lower number, then you lose it.
Yeah. The other two bosses also flee at 30%.
But they're not the SR points, so go away.
Yeah, I don't care. Unless they drop something nice.
Dungle drops a Mars Race Ball. Warcomedes drops a high-spec radar.
Oh, yeah, he's going down. He's going down to Clown Town.
GG, Warcomedes.
Nice.
Bum.
さい。
Come closer. You two can stay put for a while. My focus is on Alpha right now. Daunt. 2 Daunts. Evil now. Three Daunts. Nice crit.
Ow!
71 will, by the way.
Oh, you know what we could talk about, because there's 3 Yugis on the call. The Chaos Origins reveals.
I didn't really get to watch anything for it. I was at work.
Read this card.
I did read this card.
It's so fucking funny.
Damn.
I did see your comment that it was like, deck which is the most Genesis-coded deck of all time cannot be played in Genesis because of this one card.
If your opponent goes first, you can also activate this card from your hand during the standby phase of their first turn. It's so fucking funny. But it's unplayable in Genesis because it has to summon to the EMZ.
Which doesn't exist.
Which does not exist.
Just like why you can't summon the Runic Fusion monsters.
That's why Runics only have their first effect. For 100 more years of card archetypes that play a different game in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yes.
Because you are just playing chess.
Reset my turn, hold off my attacking alpha for a turn. And get my U's closer. Still debuff her will though. Actually, I should fire just get focus. And okay, just remember that. Fumi's face.
Your face, your face, your face, your face.
Your face, your face.
This way. Go this way to surround her. Position.
Get him ready. Get that.
Joe, あなたも私を見習いなさい。
俺たちも行くぞライディン。ゴッドバードチェンジ。弱点はどこだ。
そこ。
ライディン、こっちも攻撃だ。ゴッドバードチェンジ。弱点はどこだ。狙いはバッチリだぜ。ゴッドバードチェンジ。
ゴッドバードチェンジ。
バードチェンジ。
Do you have some change? Anakin presents a $50 bill.
Give change for 100.
$50, please. You got change for 100?
Yes. Yes, actually.
Thank you, Ron, for getting it.
Do you know how long it took me to count those pennies?
Yes.
Got the penny.
It's a Dexter's Lab bit where,
Yeah, I know.
Dexter decided to pay for ice cream in pennies. A whole ass bag of pennies.
Yeah. And then get it again.
You have change for $100. Yeah, pennies.
The penny's back.
Open get.
Let me open his get.
Cool. That should be enough, I think. Let's see if I'm right.
Needs more cocaine flour, TBH. Oh, there we go from Dexter's Lab.
Fucking flower.
ペダルを踏むタイミングを合わせるんだ。
After sounding the pedals.
任せろ。行くぞ。ゲッターシャイン。
Shine Spark. Get.
Yeah, we're good. I will be stunned if Grand Asher doesn't get that much.
Kyosuke. Kyosuke. Alfumi is sad because the Lich Knight didn't last longer in the battle. Kyosuke tells her not to run away, and she tells him there's only a little bit of time left, and that Excellen is gone. He won't get her back. He yells back that he met her, regardless of what was done to her, he'll get her back someday. Alfumi notes that it doesn't seem like she can have any kind of meaningful conversation with him going forward, which he outright tells her is true. She repeats that the time is near, and says both she and Excellen are incomplete, but when the time comes, she wishes Kyosuke well, and she leaves.
Oh, I was expecting that to be a little bit more difficult given how early she showed up, but that wasn't too bad at all. nice devotion on Mary there. I have to say, Mary's spirit list has been stellar so far. It's perfectly enough to just not spend all of her SP and just be enough to support the team or the machine.
There.
Don't kind him.
Look at this.
I feel the body!
Hell yeah!
A classic.
armor. You lads get your energy back.
Energy. 落とさせてもらうぜ。
これで決める。
行け。
They really should bring back the Misaki Ryusei combo attack.
It's definitely going to be for OC Final when we get that game.
The next several years.
Oh, dork.
It's Dorkel.
Dork ass.
True, actually.
Pretty close. A tank. I was like, I didn't like that pot shot. Nothing special. Nothing special. He's less in air and ground. Love button.
Well, Spirit, you'll be happy to know.
Oh.
There is an Angelecki Beatles FTK already.
Why would I be happy to know that?
Well, happy, air quotes.
I don't want FTKs.
I don't either. It was like the sarcastic happy, I guess, is the way I was going with it.
Yeah, kill Beatles. Bye. Get on my face.
Can we kill fucking the Dark Vision FTK enabler as well?
Yeah, right. We should ban Dark Vision. Yeah.
No, ban Dark Eradicator.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, right there. And ban every card that facilitates a tune in a new FTK in the new tune deck.
Ban every card that says tune. This means TOON and also TUNE.
Either they just ban
because
all
it
the
also
new
kills
cards.
the kill tunes.
Either they just ban all the new tune cards, CBH. So that we're going for the dog shit, but yet more interesting tune cards. Instead of this new.
Return to the deck that people make fun of every day for the past 20 years.
I mean, I'd rather have that than this new overtuned garbage. That can basically play through everything. God, I hate the new tune card.
Titan 3!
Shoot the other guy, Kyosuke.
Anything like that one.
カスタ、機体の重さはごまかせんか。
Too bad.
"この一撃で落としてみせる!"
ここまで戦い続けたことは褒めてやるぞ。
オーラバトラーに追いつけるものですか。
先手必勝だ。大車輪ロケットパンチ。
痛くも痒くもないわ。とどめを刺してやる。爪ミサイル。
どうだ、俺とマジンガーは無敵だってこと分かったかよ。
前に出るから。
このダークロンには効きません。
You here?
なんということだ。
Just ensure you stay put. Come off.
くらえバカめ俺は負けん俺は負けんぞ当たってたまるか
積極的に前に出るのです。近づかせてはなりません。ボタン砲外してはなりません。
どうしたもうそれで終わりか
直撃させます。
なんということだ
Choose fine for local communities.
届かぬではないか
Cool.
俺様の前を横切るとは無礼なやつ
なってませんね
そうねこのぐらいなら
It's just Big Mac.
To hell.
Who do have?
I mean, you can't say Big Mac when you're talking about Giga Mac. McDonald's too.
McDonald's
Little
is definitely. The CEO is watching right now.
I'd rather have
Oh,
Little Mac TBH.
The CEO is a big fan of Super Robot Tyson though tonight.
Yeah. He loves the product.
Little Mac over Big Mac TBH.
No, actually, they did make a Junior Mac. I don't know why. The Big Mac is all not big.
They made a Junior Mac? I never knew this.
Yeah, they made a Junior Mac. It's it's smaller than the Big Mac, which is not big.
That's so funny.
Image.
Barely a slider.
Reminds me of when they made the third pounder and it didn't sell well because Americans are stupid and thought that a third is smaller than a fourth.
We are stupid, thanks for noticing. One, two. See it. Hopefully this could, try to do some crits.
行くぞ悪決めです 超電磁竜巻 超電磁スピン バカだこんなバカだここまでだなダークロッドリルでとどめを刺してやる
Fast.
ちょっと待ってくれ
大丈夫よヒョウマ大したダメージは受けてないわ
この距離ならば援護するこれだけのベアリングだかわせるかかわせるか
With a line of math, I think I could do like 1,000 damage to him and he won't run, so I'll probably do it there. And can you afford to take a loan? Atta girl. Nah, you crit.
Of course.
That's much better.
It took Hyoma's arms getting ripped off for him to decide to crit. Eat these balls of steel.
It was a life lesson he learned early in this show. I'm surprising. Seriously, that was hardcore.
Let's see. When you shoot down Workomedes, Hyoma tells him he'll come and kick his ass anytime he wants, missile or no missile. Backed into a corner, Workomedes has to flee.
What is Chizuru's fifth spirit?
Hang on. Renew!
Hello?
A second instance of her first one. I don't know. Hey,
yes! Schwarzbruder! Hell yeah, renew for this game is huge, so yeah, I'll take that in gladly. Oh, that's too much.
Wait.
Alright, let's see if Banjo is 2 for 2 for Das Booths today.
Oh, he's absolutely going to. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Almost didn't even need the other person. Almost.
Easy.
3 for 3 on this map. Good job.
Feels good.
Dungel is quite mad that he was shot down. And everybody reminds him that he's the one who picked this fight, but he runs away anyway. So it looks like the bad guys weren't all that after all. We should pat ourselves on the back that proved that we were stronger than them.
I will, thank you.
So everybody finally asks Kyosuke just what his connection is to that quote-unquote aluminum chick. Meaning Althemy. He's not sure himself, although he's sure that if they find her, they'll find Excellen. What we still can't figure out is why the Einsts are trying to stop us and help the enemies, or why they took Excellen in the first place. Unfortunately, we don't have time to thoroughly search the castle here, despite the possible connection to Excellen. There's still too many enemies running around that we have to deal with. Alright, so Kyosuke's sulking, and Amuro comes over to comfort him, saying that, you know, Excellen just might be under something like the Meganoid's mental control device. She may not have turned evil and turned her back on them. And Kyosuke is sure there's something else going on deeper that they don't know yet. Although, at least he's being reasonably optimistic about things. He doesn't think that Excellen is lost. But just where is she? We're close to Sasebo, and we hope that the Nadesco has finished its repairs. Joe figures that it's probably not fixed yet, or if it's probably not all fixed yet, then all the mechanics aboard should get together to finish the job quicker. Not that it's necessarily something that brute forcing will solve, but they figure the more the merrier. Break, Quattro, and Amuro have a plan to go to Nadesco when they arrive, and Koji wishes that he could go along to get a taste of the hot springs in Sasebo. Amuro diplomatically extends an offer to join them. Meanwhile, Drake has reached the surface and he's looking around. Shaw Weapon is still alive, and he's asking him who he thinks it was that led them here. And Drake figures that it was that woman that they just saw. Drake actually wonders if they're not being played for a fool for trying to take over a surface that he doesn't know anything about, right on the heels of being summoned from Byston Well. But Shaw tells him not to concern himself and worry only about gathering all the land ships together first. Shaw has located them at the west end of the Pacific Ocean. Drake figures that defeating them is just what the doctor ordered to pick him up. And Shaw is confident that he and his new mech will not fail. Meanwhile, Prospector has welcomed us all aboard the Nadesco. The Gundam folks came to the bridge to say hi to Eureka, but both she and Ruri aren't there. Apparently the two of them went off to prepare for the guests, but haven't arrived yet. Amoy Kane is still having problems, and so the Federation is about to overwrite its memory and get rid of it once and for all, and reset it back to the way it was. But that won't be good, because we'll lose all the combat data that it picked up. But it's time for Naze Naze Nadesco.
Nani wa?
So Amuro and Quattro aren't sure to how to react to what they're seeing.
What happened? Like, why is the game clown shoes now?
This happens in Nadesco, actually.
Okay. Second question. What?
Why? Yeah. So they're doing this as an informational broadcast to explain to all the crew and members on the ship as to what's going on. And Ruri manages to explain that Moikane is stressed, prompting Megumi to coach her how to perform on this type of kids show. Things get worse when Koji gets into the act, as well as some of the others. As they make a giant mess of the program's script, the question arises, how can a machine get stressed? Ruri explains that a Moikane is a machine that learns. By accumulating combat data, it is able to more accurately make predictions and recommendations. Apparently, it remembers breaking through the Federation's defenses when they blasted off from the planet, and now thinks of the Federation as an enemy, even though it isn't. Even though Ruri has reset the parts of the memory that sparked that reaction, it still gets upset and thinks of the Federation as enemies. And apparently, we have to fix the problem. And Inez will continue the explanation in the next room.
Kyosuke's nervous face.
And she thanks everyone for tuning into the program and helping out on the broadcast. Ruri never wants to do this again.
Kyosuke does not approve of this message.
Hurry out.
Get me out of here. She's like, get me the hell out of here.
Also, you're right.
She got the side eye going on.
Stories. Ira.
I'm genuinely shocked at how smooth these 3 maps went.
Yeah, actually, surprisingly not like last week at all.
So everybody's like, why did they go through all this trouble just to tell us this? I mean, like, it's cool. They put in a lot of effort. Yay, go them. But we're gonna go to the VR room to hear Inez's explanation. And Urubatake has modified things to make it so that we can dive into Moikane's programming using the VR setup for debugging purposes. The question is, how? So Urubatake has hooked up his own computer to have a simulation running in it. So we're gonna do like something a la The Matrix or Inception and like get injected into the computer system through his VR setup. We're gonna be cyber warriors. And Shinobu wonders what would be wrong with simply wiping all of Moikane's memory, and Banjo says, well, that would be faster. Ruri says, freaking out about the past is typically an adult thing to do, and it's not fair. Camille responds, some memories are so important they can't be forgotten even if you want to. Sarah agrees that forcing someone to forget things that are important is bad. Quattro points out there are those who are better off not being made to remember things they've forgotten. However, that's not for man to decide, and that goes for memories about atrocities as well. Apparently, the debugging task is big enough that it'll take more than just the Estevalis pilots to do it, which is why we're all here. Just then, notice comes through the Federation has decided the time is up for repairing Moikane, and they are going to start wiping its memory now.
Switch on.
Amuro tells Hazuki to stall the technicians at the dock. Hazuki requests Banjo's help. Everyone else not involved with debugging will help as well. We've got to stall the Federation. Yurika stays around to watch over Akito, so Ruri will stay too in order to help watch over the process.
Thank God they had the Estevalis dude show up here in intermission so I can actually outfit them for this.
Yeah. This is one of the fun episodes of the show.
Yeah, I'll do Nadesco the show after Kyriager.
I will definitely show up for that.
Are you just gonna break up every Sentai with something else?
It might. We'll see.
Okay. Okay.
If I feel into, if
Also,
I feel
holy shit,
specific-
shot.
Good.
I was gonna say, holy shit, shot weapon's alive. Yeah.
Gee,
If
who
I
could have
feel
seen that
especially
coming?
into it, I'll just
Wow.
Okay.
and I will probably just go directly from Zenkaiger into Dawn Brothers because they're kind of a pseudo sequel.
Yeah, what, Didesco is 26 episodes? I think?
Yes.
Yeah.
I look.
Good.
I look forward to Ron meeting on that show.
Yeah, me too. I'll go after Go Busters will be the Xenosaga anime, and then Kyoryuger or Tokyuger if Zack isn't there, and then after that will be Nadesco, and then the following show, which if it's Tokyuger will be Zyuoger, the animal one, the cute one. We're going to Minecraft.
Oh yeah.
Minecraft.
Mine Ranger.
Commander is back, so we're Gren. Oh good, I see the Nesco there as well. Good, booster. Solar sail. Actually no, screw the booster. Ninja manual or high spike targeter. I keep mixing those two up. Estivalis units. Karu. Power converter. District radar. Weapon. Go. Motor. Converter. That's right. That was clean.
Very
clean.
Very cool. That is that session for today, everybody.
Mr. Clean.
Okay.
5 hours and 15 minutes. Good shit.
Oh hey, there's Tobakage.
Obikage.
Obikage.